Good morning, and hey everybody, how's it going? Good morning, Trevor. How's it going with you? Things are going well here. Allergies are kind of kicking my booty this morning, but it's a rainy day, so I'm not terribly surprised. But overall, yeah, everything is going pretty good. No complaints, no complaints. And just wrap up a couple things on my end real quick. All right, perfect. Okay, And so today we are basically doing the same thing as yesterday, except for much longer. There will be a break in the middle for me to have some lunch. That'll be in about 45-ish minutes, maybe an hour, we'll see. So here's the game plan. I've got some things to do in a couple games. I got a couple of things to do in tandem with that, job hunt wise. And so that's what we will be doing. We'll be listening to this relaxing music. This is not Lo-Fi Girl, this is Lo-Fi Cat. So enjoy. It's nice and chill. I still don't have a game scene up. Let me actually add that to the to-do list, because I'm sure I'll, yeah. Create game scene. Okay. And here's my to-do list in no particular order. Progress charts for both revenue and word count. You see I've got the text available, but I want to create like a chart to make it just more visually pleasing. Automations, I've got things like that already set up, but like, for example, if I get 100 bits donated to Twitch, I won't be able to, like, I want to be able to have that automatically take care of it. For now, I'm the one that has to take care of it, so when I say take care of it, I mean like change the layout and all that stuff. Cross-channel redemptions, that's an ongoing project that's been on the back burner for like, unfortunately, way too long. That's still want to be on the back burner. Find a good background. I like this background, but again, it doesn't suit my needs for, you know, of having people's icons show up like as a seat. So I want to make sure that we do that, and then that's also going to be part of animations. Use starting soon page as an introduction. So basically all the stuff that's in the scroll bar beneath us, I want to create something that like that on the start screen. Unfortunately, I don't want it to be quite in this format because it's kind of a lot. So I'm still working that out. I want to figure out how to credit the music that we're listening to, so Lo-Fi Girl, Lo-Fi Cat, whoever. Beyond just a shout out at the start of the stream. Event notifications, so I want to be able to create notifications when people donate bits and things like that. I was playing around with the Twitch version of that earlier today. I might use that, but I didn't, I kind of ran out of time before going live, so I didn't quite implement it, but I'll play around with that later. I could also use StreamerBot for that too. So we shall see. I also want to get the ticker updated so that it'll read data like who the latest follower is, who the latest donator is, things like that. And then I want to create a scene, and I just added that, for gaming, so that when I do the chatting or co-browsing or whatever, you can see what I currently have pulled up. But that is in the background thing. Again, I'm kind of iffy on it because I don't want to be dinged for having AFK Journey, for example, but not actually playing AFK Journey. So that is a consideration. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm going through my games. Normally on Saturdays I do like a bit of questing or crafting. Today, and probably for the rest of November, I won't, just so that we can rush through and get started on the writing. And I'm sure you can hear the game currently as well. Alright. Just going through and collecting all the stuff to collect. Okay, this cute little game. Log in. Friends thing. Claim all the quests, daily quest stuffs. Check out the latest info. Alright, hidden currents. I don't usually do the events like that though. Alright, claiming the AFK rewards. And I will get into one fight though, so I'm going to go into the Dream Realm, collect my rewards from yesterday, and we are going to battle Necro Dragon, is what it's called. And normally I do these until, like, usually I win them, and then I just keep doing them until I don't get the full chest. This team might not be well matched for the dragon though, so I might not get the full chest. Which is fine. It means I move along faster. As intended. Alright, yeah, I didn't get the full chest, which is perfectly fine by me. Alright. Collect my other collectibles for getting into a fight. Alright. Consolidate some stuff in my inventory. Alrighty. Just making people a little stronger. Equipment, all that jazz. Alright. And we're done with the AFK journey. Excuse me. We're going into another Eden. Alright, well that loads. A few things in my emails. Okie dokie. Oh, I applied.
Thank you.
Alright, so in another Eden, I do the cat scratchbook. Basically, I do the cat scavenger hunt, and then I check the mail, get the crystals from the mail, and usually on Saturdays I, again, run around collecting crafting items, but today I'm just going to eat myself. Alright, hold to the top of the lake. I want to ride around. I like it when they're both in the same area. That's always handy. Okay. Alright, 50 stones. Alright, and then we eat ourselves. Now we're going into Final Fantasy. I know I unsubscribed from this yesterday, but still have stuff to sell. And I've got 20 days to, you know, to still do stuff. I may or may not do a video, a cutscene video like I did a couple years ago. Alright. Again, I'm multitasking, so. Okay. It's too good to be true. Go for it. Yeah, that they're asking questions that I can't possibly answer to, and I can't give data for, so I'll bump. Okay, back to okay. For sale. 396. Second retainer hasn't sold anything. That's last time we sold something. Ooh, it's been a few days. So yeah, we're just gonna do a quick revamp. Okay, here we go. And we're actually going to go to turn in some gear for points. Well, for things. Oh, that is definitely a fake entry. Shop is asking for saying it's $60 per hour. That's very sus. Holy cow. The posting actually looks like they know about the position though. If you are if you got history in healthcare and you've got data analytics, there's a lot of stuff for you. Unfortunately, I don't quite have that. let's turn on. Yeah, half of these things that we're looking for is basically healthcare stuff. So maybe it is actually the salary is worth the price. Alright, but still, that's basically saying I guarantee I'm going to fail. So that's a no for me, Bob. Alright. Almost done in Final Fantasy. Okay. Normally in Final Fantasy I would be crafting stuff or doing crafting quests or something. Today, repeat with me, we're not gonna. So, I am going to take a moment to repair my gear though. Go. And back to my inn room. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Here, let me switch the orchestra and roll. That, but all. Qualify. Like, it's not my favorite, but software support? I'll say no. Technically yes, but okay, let's see. 11th, 2nd, 24. Alright. Alright, now I need analysis. look like it? Oh, it's an associate role, not an analyst role. Oh. Pie. So you get to listen to Final Fantasy a little bit longer. It shows that it's remote though. Like birthday. Of course they're doing it with your birthday. Okay. Of nuts that to file a job application you have to sign an acknowledgement of the company's privacy policy. Why is it not in? Did I already create this? That's weird. How did they get my? there's some problems here. Hold on. Where did they get... Why do they keep saying... I'm so confused right now. I'm like, where did they get that name? Anyway. Okay. This is going to take quite a few minutes, just so you guys are aware. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Oh, that's probably why I did that. I am not a fan of autofill lately. Just saying. I just took the time to go in and edit all the things. We'll do that. this is something I wish would autofill. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm not very chatty right now, and I apologize. I'm moving my chat over so I can see if there's new chats coming up. Doesn't look like it, but just in case. It's got hidden anyway when I started working on this thing. It's fine though. We don't even need to technically do this. Start working with a career coach soon. But never hurts, I think. Take the time to do it. And it's just 2 applications, and the first one went like super fast, like crazy fast, to the point where I had to go back in and feel at my computer because it was put down the wrong name. Okay, the long part is almost done. don't know what my GPA from the early 2000s was. Alright. Oh, this part is also kind of long. It's asking me for my skills. Got the skills to pay the bills. Support. Okay. And a bajillion other things. Hold on. Always with the self-distractions. I'm so great at it, guys. Only that could be a, skill. Distracting myself. I think that's a skill that employers don't want to see, though. So, alright, so active listening. Active, effective. I've never heard of active. Selective listening. I don't want to do that if I can't. Therapeutic listening. That's cool. Alright. Proactive thinking. I will say yes to that. Client interaction. Client focused. I'm not presenting clients. Yes. Follow up, yes. Okay. Communication. I must write community. Have communication. That's an option here. Office communication. I can do that. Communication tools. Redundancy is not what I want. Customer satisfaction is already there. De-escalation. Well, no, this is for an analyst role, so I'm not going to worry about the escalation. Detail oriented. Organizing. What? No, not architecture. That was scary. And there's just this website take up. Okay. Presentation. Large group, presentations, groups, PowerPoint. Oral data presentations. Digital presentation. There we go. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's already there. Great. Call miner. I don't think they use call miner, but call center. Reporting. JVA. Warehouse management was. I don't think they care about order management systems, this company. I'm not going to worry about that. Kana. Yes. Messaging. Excuse me. Live messaging. Nope. A lot of companies have that one. This one doesn't. Interesting. Salesforce. I don't know if this company will use Salesforce, but I'll add it anyway. Oh, Salesforce platform. So it gave me Microsoft Word, Microsoft Outlook, Office, Microsoft Excel. I'm going to do Power Query. Yep. Alright. Word Teams. Okay. I also did mock-up. Mock-up. That's part of it. Hey, if you look up function. Yeah. This one. Oh, just mock-ups. Alright. I don't have that. You can have my LinkedIn information, sure. Air type to add skills. I'm confused. There's a bajillion things here. This company's version of Workday is a little bit messaging. I'm very confused. Like, this is... Let me add Amazon Connect to this. Okay. What's happening? Okay, so here, let me get rid of the suggested stuff. Okay, get rid of all of the suggested stuff. This website, man, I don't know. I mean, it seems to be a legal company. So. Leadership, customer service. Problem is, they have a lot of suggested things for me. And also, my resume has a skills section, so seriously. So let's do the Microsoft Office stuff now. The Office, Outlook, Word. I haven't used Access. Coaching, databasing. Data analysis. Why wasn't that offered? Data analysis. Yes, please. Technical support. Teamwork, yes. Okay. Skills entered. Okay, Thompson Reuters. Oops, I didn't mean to. Anyway, either way. Alright, so I want to just email whomever. I've already wasted enough time on this. Friday can't, no. Really? I can't message somebody if I... Okay. I'll connect with them. I'll add a note. Good afternoon. I would like to they which no. I don't like the... this bothers me. I guess it's a good thing I didn't send that because there's typos. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, either way. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect. Good afternoon. I feel like the past has email address for LIM. This is the best way to inform you. The Workday application for customer support analyst appears to have issues with skills section. Oh. I should probably take a look at what. Yeah, no. Maybe it's because I didn't accept cookies? Nope. I sent it because I would want to know. And it could just be with the way that I was doing it. It's, Can I continue? Oh wait, I can't. Okay, so we'll see if he responds back, but it's like after 1 now. Let's see. Alright. Let's finish up well, we're finished up in Final Fantasy. So we are going to go ahead and we're going to leave Final Fantasy. I'm going to put my stuff back to how I had it before. And we are now going to go ahead and well, I'm still working on putting stuff back the way it was before. We'll see if this guy responds back to me. Now we're going to go ahead and just jump through all the WoW tunes. No, my WoW sounds are not on. I don't typically have them on. And then we'll break for lunch, and then we will come back and get some writing done. Alrighty. Job hunting is hard. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, my first character has 500 mails to go through. Shouldn't take very long, but we'll get it done. We'll give her a time cap. Well, it feels like it's starting to take forever. Oh, I sold a thing. What did I sell? I sold bismuth. Not surprised. I'm surprised how do you get bismuth from this character? Oh well. Yeah, I'll apply for this one. I'm not gonna be like, no, you don't have this proven stuff that we asked for. I'm like, well, throwing out the net there. There we go. There, I got my 2 applications in for the day. Technically 2.5. Until I finish the other one. You know, I went through it so fast I didn't double check to see if my husband's name was on the other one. Ah! Oh well. It's fine. Probably won't change anything anyway. I'll just be like, dear, my husband's name. I regret to inform you that we will not be going forward with you. Best of luck. And I have to admit, when I first started getting those emails, I was like, "Oh, that's so polite and nice of them. I wish they would. I want to thank them for thanking me and yada yada yada." But then I realized it's probably actually more detrimental to get so many of them than it is to like just be ghosted. Because at least if you're ghosted, there's kind of the whole, you know. Maybe they're holding on to my application for future whatever. Because I don't remember how, like, my last job, I've been with the company for like 14 years. Oh. Just under 14 years. But they were like, I think they had my application for like a month before they reached out to me too. So it wasn't a quick turnaround either. So that's why I'm like, well, at least at least people are replying quickly and you know where you stand. But at the same time, with so many thanks, but we're moving on, it's kind of a gut punch, if you will. And they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. But not everybody is suited for the same job. And because I will admit it, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot with this job hunt too, because I'm looking for remote work, which means it's work that anybody can do. Well, anybody can do from any location as long as the company is willing to work with that state and or location. So that means that I'm not just competing against people in my area who happen to know what I know, but I'm competing against people who know what I know across most of the United States. And even if it is just like I live in Florida, so even if it is just a Florida only remote job, that's still city competition versus state competition. And I don't have a skill set that requires people to move from city to city either, so it's not like people will be, if I apply for a job for a place down the street, it's not like they'll be like, hey, you know, you had a great interview, but this person is flying in from New York to be hired here, so best of luck to you. So that's not a factor at all. So, and at this point, I realize I'm just rambling because I don't remember how I started that particular line of thought. But I think ultimately, it's just me acknowledging that I am in a tough situation by only applying to remote work. Eventually, I'll be in a place where I can, actually, I did tell myself that starting in November, so this month, I should begin, I was going to look for local work. And so that's what I'll do. I'll start looking locally. I do have a minimum pay threshold that I want to do, and hopefully the career coach can help me out with that too. So yeah, so I'm broadening my horizons and probably making myself a little bit more desirable if I do look locally. I feel like, part of me feels like rather, the like my career shift from just a customer service representative to a data analyst unfortunately hurt me, because now people are going to be like, oh, we would hire you for this representative job, but you already have You're too qualified. It's like, no, I'm not too qualified. Hire me. I will take the $18 an hour. Although a lot of customer service representative jobs don't start there, unfortunately. And they want people who will start at that lower level, unfortunately. But it is what it is, right? Okay. Music is pretty. The description of this video said it was, I saw it when I was tapping between pages while job hunting. It said something about being Halloweeny music, and I'm like, no, this is not Halloween music. This is just like vibe music. Like, put on some tea and just vibe with me. That's the music that's the feeling that I get from this music, rather. And again, I apologize for sniffling in your ears. The allergies are real today. Test something real quick. I know I made it a Twitch trigger because I tested it and I showed it off yesterday. Does it work in YouTube? This is me being distracted again. Okay, yes, it did work. Okay, I mean, we haven't written anything, so the numbers haven't changed. But it's just good to know. It makes me feel better. Excuse me. Just vibing right now. Don't mind me. Alright. I feel like maybe this is taking longer. I'll give it 5 more minutes. Still have all the other characters to do too. There's less than 200 left, so that's good so far. But I am getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna have fajitas for lunch. It's leftovers, but it's gonna be delicious. And the more I think about the hungrier I'm getting, so gotta finish this up. Oh, I didn't do. I was gonna do some video editing today too. Aww. What do you guys think? You guys want to hear me edit videos, or do you want to go straight to story writing? You know? If I do edit a video, when is it going to be? It would be... I'd basically just be converting a video, and then uploading them to YouTube. So it wouldn't be anything fun. It looks like it's just one chapter of a video too. So you wouldn't hear that much. A lot of Japanese voice actors, probably. But since it's just one chapter, it would probably also involve a lot of jumping around. So it might not even be worth it for y'all. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming, so there is that. But I will do a, I'll do a gacha, a Grand Blue Fantasy gacha pull. That's technically next on the list. I mean, I should have done that last week. I did AFK Journey instead. So tomorrow we'll do Grand Blue Fantasy pull. And I may or may not create a reel from it. What else? Oh, Twitch viewers, there is an ad coming up in about 5 minutes, just so you know. 5-minute warning. Oh, I realized what I forgot to do when I started streaming today. So, for those of you who don't know, I stream every November my novel writing. This month we've got longer streams because, well, I have the time. And so you get to do chatting and or co-working with me. I don't like silent streams per se. It's weird. In the call center industry, we call that dead air. Dead air is a no-no. You know, you'd be quiet for, you know, certain things, but if you don't need to be quiet, why be quiet, you know? What else? But anyway. But the reason why we're doing a longer stream is essentially so that we can build community by having people come in and out, you know, as they please, drop in, say hi, and all that. And also because every November I also double up my streams, and I don't double up my streams, but I do stream more, and I figure because of that I do get more ad revenue in November. So for the last several years, any Twitch revenue I got went straight to my choice of charity, which is Baby DJ. This year is not going to be any different, but because I do have the ability to stream longer, that's what we're doing. We're streaming longer so we can get more ad revenue for Baby DJ. And then we also have like the other things, you know, you can donate, you can sub, and bits and all that go to Baby DJ too. And that's also been combined with the story, where you can donate bits to help influence the story if you're a Twitch viewer. Unfortunately, YouTube viewers, I don't have memberships open yet. So when that happens for y'all, y'all will get your own menu too. But for now, it's just Twitch only. And how do I put this? For now, it's Twitch only. But if you do want to support me, either on Twitch or YouTube, you can go ahead and, you know, do the follow, like, subscribe, tell your friends type thing. You tell your friends, and they'll tell 4 friends, and they'll tell 4 friends. All that great fun stuff. But I also have the Ko-fi page, and any money they make through the Ko-fi page will not be donated to charity. That will be for me and, you know, any funds that I need, any bills that I need to pay and things like that. Currently, it's listed as you know, help me afford Final Fantasy XIV and a couple months of gameplay. You know, I think I'm going to change that shortly, but for now, it's not. But that is what it is. All right, it's been over 5 minutes with this with this first character, so I'm just going to switch over to a different character now. We're under 100 males, but it's still, we've got stuff to do, yo. We got stuff to do. Speaking of the Ko-fi page, there's the Ko-fi bot, letting people know about it in Twitch. I don't have the bot in YouTube, sorry. But the link is below. I feel like I forgot to mention something, and so I apologize. But yeah, ads are an important part of how we get the revenue. So thank you all for allowing the ads to play. And if you're a Turbo member, thank you. Your Turbo membership still supports the stream, so I appreciate it. What else? I can't think of anything else to discuss right now. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, you can feel free to let me know. Nobody's chimed in about doing the story or doing video editing. I think I kind of talked myself into going straight to the story. We can video edit maybe later if we need a break. I don't do the for the record, I don't do the Padermo stuff. I can see why some people would benefit from it. I don't, just because I just get distracted easily enough as it is. So I write, I talk to y'all while I write. That's enough for me. And then if we need a break later, we take a break later. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, done with character 2. So there's supposed to be an ad right now. I do have a tablet open with the stream up because it helps me see what people are seeing. And this isn't an account that's logged in or anything. It's just... it's viewing it as a guest. And there's no stream. What the heck? Sorry, something happened in World of Warcraft that was surprising. Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, there's supposed to be ads running right now, but they're not running for me, which is unfortunate. It makes me wonder if maybe the ad stuff isn't working as intended, or if maybe when I wasn't looking it did that. Because I've noticed Twitch has done that thing lately where it'll just make the stream a little smaller and it'll have like a bar, an ad bar image like on the side or bottom. I wonder if maybe it did that while I wasn't looking. And that's why we're not seeing an ad come up here. As long as I get the revenue, though, that's what's important. I can tell you that this particular tablet doesn't have any ad blockers, so. So that's definitely not a factor. But I have seen some questionable ad revenue, or lack of ad revenue, in my dashboard a couple of days recently, so who knows what they're doing? I'm sorry if you guys are hearing the sniffles. And this character, this third character, I think we're almost done on her. Because the mailbox broke is why I was confused earlier. So I'm having to run back and forth between the auctioneers and the other mailbox. Alright, and she's done. Okay. Time for character number 4. At least, though, I will say, for those that didn't get ads, at least you get to continue listening to this chill music as opposed to some of the stuff that you get in those ads. It's actually pretty chill. Some of it's honestly a little jarring, at least to my ears. Alright. This alt, some stuff that we posted, or the had bags full. We basically didn't finish them yesterday. We're sorting through a couple of things after this recent post. Oh yeah, this character has like 100 auctions. Not very many bag slots, unfortunately, but not auctions, sorry, 100 males. Ay, ay, ay. This character's name is Billy Mays. That's great. I saw somebody I know on LinkedIn, so I just reached out to connect with them. Hopefully by, I don't know, I'm thinking by growing my connections, maybe I'll get more. I also need to post more on LinkedIn, honestly. I've had a couple of blog posts that I've meant to put up. But I just, basically for one reason or another, have not done it yet. Mostly because I'm not used to posting on LinkedIn, honestly. I've done it once. And it was a post criticizing people's companies' job postings. I'm pretty sure I've prefaced it with, I haven't been on this platform for very long, or I haven't been looking for jobs on the platform very long, but here are some things that I've noticed that irritate me within the job market. I'm sure that looks great for potential recruiters. And I mean, considering the jobs that I want to apply for require attention to detail, I mean, technically they all require attention to detail, if you're going to be honest. But you would think that a company that wants to hire would want people who look out for things like that. But at the same time, if my only post is a negative Nancy post, yeah, they're not going to hire you. Slash me. So, that makes sense. Disheartening, yes, but it makes sense. Alright, we're going to give this character 5 more minutes. She's under 50 though, so it shouldn't take too much longer. Ugh. I didn't ask. How you post y'all guys is Halloween? Mine was chill and low-key. We didn't get very many kids. We hardly get lots of kids. Like every couple of years we will, but this year we did not. There might be a couple of reasons for that involve me being forgetful. But at the end of the night, the candy was gone. Pretty sure teenagers or somebody came around and swiped it. But hey, the candy was gone. Less stuff to tempt us with, right? That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. I honestly do have mixed feelings about it. So this character's getting more things that she doesn't have, that she's not posting, than she has stuff that she is posting. So that's probably going to be part of a slowdown. We'll give it 3 more minutes though. Alright, mailbox is almost clear. There it goes. And we won't need to post anything currently, so we'll just move on to the next character. And it usually gets faster from here. Usually. I think I've done all my browser-related stuff. That's cool. Gotta finish up the game, have lunch, and we'll be GTG. Good to go. This character has about 50 mail things, but she also has medium-sized bags, so we might be going back and forth a little bit. Actually, not that much. Okay. Maybe once or twice. Most of her stuff currently is sellable, so that's good. You think Azula's the best character? Azula's pretty cool. And I am a big fan of her voice actor. What I sell? I sold weaver cloth. Nice. Again, not for a large amount, but still sold. Alright. And that character is done. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. I have way too many vehicles or auction house owns, but these typically go faster. But it's fine. It's fine. There's no problems. Whew, excuse me. You can... Sadly, I cannot. Sorry, Trevor. I lack talent. Ooh, I sold something nice. More torn hand grips. Let me do a thing. A couple things actually, now that I'm... There's a space, okay. Okay. Where did they come from? Sorry, this thing sold for a pretty penny, and so I want to make sure. Okay, it's a world drop. Okay, so it's not something I would go after for farming. Gotcha. Okay. 4 months to practice? Okay, I appreciate it. No promises, though. But I'll try. I normally wear t-shirts that don't allow for a lot of stretching when it comes to that, so. So my practice is going to be very limited. Even with a tutorial, you still need to practice. That's true for anything. Alright, I lost count of which character we're on. We've only got 4 to go, so that's fine. Whew, excuse me. This weekend's gonna be weird. Once you watch the tutorial on it, then... Well, I'm not going to practice on stream. Sorry. That is not the goal of this stream. That is not the art I am used to doing. We do the written art. Well, when we're done co-working, we'll do written art. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but thank you. Alright. Next character. Alright, last two. That's fine. Nothing to apologize for. I guess people who aren't beautiful and attractive, you know, they have a rough time doing those things, maybe? I don't know, but I wouldn't know. I'm not into that stuff too often. Haven't been since I was a teenager. Long, long time ago. Maybe. Well, look something up quick. Alright, so a quick Google search of something I was looking to do is not showing up. It's very niche though, so I'm not surprised that didn't show up. New to you now, but everyone can do it. I appreciate the encouragement. Alright, last character is all cleaned out of her mailbox. New items have been posted. And with that, I am done going through my World of Warcraft alts. We are going to go ahead and have lunch now, and then when we come back, we will get to the story. So let me go ahead and put up a couple pins so communities know what we're doing. Yes, there we go. Maybe some, and then when time comes, this one. Maybe. I get the progression, thanks. Alright, but for now, I am going to go ahead and get some fajitas. I will be back, y'all. See you soon. Hey guys, welcome back. I hope y'all had a great lunch. Um, and sorry, I just caught the trigger. I did. Anyway, hope y'all had a great lunch. And how do I put this? I learned that I need a bib when I eat. It's kind of embarrassing, but it's alright. It's alright. Let me set up a couple things and I'll take down the pins. No, where? There we go. It'll do it on any stream update, so I probably should have done the title first, then the... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm taking down the pins. If it'll let me. Hello. There we go. Okie dokie. So again, I hope everybody was able to get some nom-noms in. I managed to get my shirt all messy. Fun fact, do not eat your fajitas standing over a counter. It seems like it would be something that I should know, but you know, when you're hungry and you're looking forward to fajitas, it's just one of those things that slips your mind. Alright, so I'm getting the story set up for us to get to it. Alright. And I almost shared the screen, but I remembered we need to get bits before we get the screen shared. So looking for those 100 bits. Before we share half the screen, 200 bits shares shares the full screen. All right. Okay, so I know I haven't missed anything in chat, so thank y'all for behaving in chat, though I didn't really think you guys would do anything terrible. Let me take a look at the last few paragraphs. Oh, right. The classmate is basically saying that the main character has sleep apnea. Alright. Why would you do something like that if you weren't tired? Helps me think. Sylvia responded, growing irritated with the other girl's line of questioning. I don't understand. What teenager would say I don't understand? How's laying in your head not make you think? It would tempt me to... That's why the teachers think that you're trying to sleep. I know, Sylvia spun around and huffed. Spun around to face Vanessa, who took a defensive step backward. Sylvia huffed. And spun. No. It doesn't make it true. I've never fallen asleep in class. So I wish she could. Vanessa just stood there, wide-eyed and unsure how to respond to the other girl. Eyes wide open, stammering. Sorry. She eventually apologized. As she took another step backward, whackward. I didn't realize it bothered you so much. That's fine. Sylvia shook her head. You won't be the first person you won't be the to think that I sleep in class. You probably won't be the last. First person. There we go. All right. What? Vanessa started, then caught herself and rephrased her question. Herself and us, and began differently. Can I ask you something else? Sylvia glanced at her watch. There were only 2 minutes left until the bell rang again, and she'd be late for class. With the set, but she didn't want to. Still, she didn't want to be rude. With a reluctant sigh, she answered, "One more question." Oh, sorry. Vanessa apologized again. My class is right here. I guess I didn't take into consideration how far you might have to travel. Excuse me. Didn't spell it correctly. Fighting back an acidic response. Sylvia just asked. What question did you have? Okay, Trevor. Question did you have? Do you know why you might? Scrolling up. I was curious why they go. I think instead of sitting up like everyone else. And that's answered. Sylvia's trying again. It just does. Focus. Or something like that, I think. Look. I've gotta get going to class now. Right. This acknowledged. A nod, so she didn't seem too receptive to Sylvia's answer to her question. I'll see you around? Yeah. Sylvia answered politely with a nod, politely, and turned around to get to her next class. I didn't mean to offend you, I'll do bet. I wasn't offended. But thank you for taking accountability. Alright, where were we? Oh, whoops, don't want that one. Okay, let's see. Okay. The next couple classes went by in a blur. Sylvia was late by a few seconds in her history class, but the teacher usually excused students who were at the door when the bell rang. She couldn't remember. Oh, excuse me. She couldn't remember today's lecture was something about a wall coming down. Oh man, I got the yawns. Sorry guys. Let's step away in a minute to grab some coffee or something. Class and find a blur. Sylvia was late by a few seconds in her history class. Teacher usually excused us. Today's lecture was about a wall coming down. Sylvia thought it was a pretty cool topic. But I had issue focusing on the details. That's a pretty cool topic, but she opened her textbook to follow along with the teacher. Actually, about the German Berlin Wall, sorry. When she opened her text, she found herself more intrigued by the photo captions than by what the teacher was saying. So she didn't understand why it went up and had to be taken down. So she didn't understand why it went up in the first place. And then taken down later. She realized war had something to do with it, but didn't grasp much beyond that. She'd have to take some time to read the chapter when she got home. Excuse me again. Her last class was her favorite. Art. In this class, she allowed the stress of the day to melt away, and she could focus and she could focus on whatever project she had in front of her. Oh man, the yawns are real, guys. I apologize. Oh, by the way, we are streaming until 6 today. Could probably go till 7, but I think 6 is a good end point for me. Today she was taking blues of all shades and making a painting. Today she was making a painting that featured all different shades of blue. It had started off as a landscape of a town. It had started off as a skyscape of different towering buildings, butting up into the sky. But after she got started, it easily changed to it found itself morphing into a medieval castle with somber elements as caskets lined as tops of flower-covered caskets stood out in the foreground. Before she knew it, the bell had rung. She wasn't even finished with the second casket. Still, it was time for her to make her way home. With a sigh. There's lots of sighs. I'm gonna have to go through and like sigh edit this, maybe. Definitely. With a sigh, she put up her supplies. The teacher was ringing her handbell to warn that the end of the period was coming up quickly. Still, it was time for her to clean up for the day. So she put up her supplies and set her painting on a rack to dry. And be protected while she was away overnight. She picked up her pack. I'm just doing this for my own visual. It's different than what the bot says, but it's still fine. Besides, she put up her supplies and putting on a rack to dry and be protected. She picked up her backpack and made her way to the door where the other students in the art class were beginning to congregate in anticipation of the final bell. Alrighty. Okay, it's doing that weird thing where it's not updating. But it's fine. It's whatever. With a sigh, she put her supplies. Oh, yawn. Ow. Finally, the bell rung, and the doors opened into a hallway that were filled with and the doors opened, spilling the teenagers out into a hallway that was filled with similar activity. From the doorways, the rivers of boys and girls commingled, often creating new rivers that went one way or another. Sometimes the flow would stop and force the other rivers to adjust around them. It was a dance that occurred every weekday. Every weekday that school was in session. Sylvia was a lone element in the river flow, making her way to her locker and hugging as close to it as possible to avoid, excuse me, interrupting anyone else's travels. She opened the locker and set the books from the last half of the day inside. Okay, stretchy stretch. I'm just relaxing right now, guys. Don't mind me. That felt good. Okay. Sylvia was a lone element. She set the books from the last half of her day inside. She took a quick glance at the other books within the locker. There weren't really any oh yeah, never mind. Then she pulled her history book back out, remembering that she needed to refresh, to read the chapter. She didn't get to pay attention too much to the lecture. She paused and looked over the other books in the locker as well, wondering if there might be something else she would need to bring home with her too. She briefly paused on her math, but ultimately decided that it wouldn't be worth it. She was caught up on work in the class, and the teacher didn't have any homework for tonight. So why'd she bring that home when she didn't? Plus reading history book, or the history textbook would be taking up a lot of her free time. So she wouldn't be able to do any math. That was it. Okay guys, one more yawn and I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Oh man. That was that. Zipping up her backpack with a singular textbook inside. That was that. After zipping, she closed her locker, set the lock in place, and made her way to the front of the pool. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that was another yawn. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna put myself into distracted mode. And I'll be right back. Almost back, y'all. Not quite there yet, though. Okay. I am back. I had maybe a quarter cup of iced coffee. Hopefully that helps. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's fine. But no promises on the yawns going away. Sorry, not sorry. Okie dokie. After that, and that was that. After zipping up her backpack with a singular textbook inside, she closed her locker, set the lock in place, and made her way to the front of the school. She remembered her mother was wanting to come and pick her up today so they could go to the post office and deliver her submission package for the Academy of the Arts. Okay. Okay. She wandered to the benches where all of the other students whose parents picked them up were seated and took her own seat, beginning to feel self-conscious. Normally. Oh, I'm feeling warm. Anyway, I'm distracting myself again, guys. Sorry. Okay. Normally, Sylvia would have taken the bus home, since she didn't drive to school. Yep, put it in as this, and then I'll adjust later during editing. Yeah. Normally, Sylvia took the bus home, since she preferred not to drive to school. It was that already made her feel subconscious. Wait, this is probably going to require research. I don't remember if school applications happened in junior year or senior year. I know typically they came back senior year, but this will probably just have to be research and edit. I made her self-conscious since she did not know any seniors who took the bus. Just her. Now, with her sitting in the car rider, just her. Over time, though, she got used to the people who she rode the bus with. And that made her feel a bit more at ease with her transportation method. Today, she didn't know most of these people, most of these students. Instead, she was just a new girl, bigger than some of them. They didn't know. Sitting on the far side of one of the back benches. Sylvia took a breath. Took a deep breath and held it for a moment before releasing it. Oh. They didn't know her. She didn't know them. Well, they didn't know her and she didn't know them. So it just made for an equally ignorant moment. That's stupid. I didn't know her. And she didn't know them. It was just for today anyway. It would be fine. Sylvia? A newly familiar voice asked from somewhere in the din behind her. Curious to see if the voice really belonged to the person it did. Sylvia turned around and blinked at the equally curious Vanessa. Vanessa? The brunette squeezed through a couple of groups of students and allowed herself and helped herself to the open seat next to the already uncomfortable young woman. What are you doing here? Didn't know you were a car rider. She had no problems beginning the small talk. I'm not normally. Sylvia answered. Sylvia answered with a shrug. Mom's picking me up today. I see. Are you normally a car rider? I am. Nessa confirmed. Why don't you... Wait, what car are you in? Sylvia assumed he wasn't the same grade she was, since they shared a class together. Most of the students in this school were grouped by grade. So, most of the classes in the school, sorry. So it was uncommon for multiple grades to end up in the same class. And really, same classroom. So, interesting thing about the US education system, you've got class. The class can mean class of 24. Class can mean I'm in the drama class. Class can mean I'm in the elite socioeconomic class. And that can mean many things. Like in the context of this, that means, you know, drama class. And then you also have grade, where grade is also I'm in, you know, a senior level grade, or I'm in the also senior class. I'm in a senior class. I'm in 12th grade. Grade is also A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and some classrooms and class specialties are determined by the grades, the actual paper number grades that people make. So it's having all of these in the same sentence or two is very is a lot. Most of the subjects here grouped by graduating class, so for multiple graduating classes to end up in the same classroom. Ooh, that was typos heaven. Graduating classes end up in the same classroom. I gotta fix my... Oh no, there's the writing stuff, okay. I gotta fix my redemptions. Anyway, distracting myself again. Sorry about that. At least I'm not yawning. Wait, what grade are you in? I'm a senior. She answered. A shrug, almost as if she didn't care that she was one of the older students who needed to be picked up. Sylvia was tempted to ask why she wasn't driving herself or taking the bus. However, why she wasn't driving herself home. However, that question would open the door to allowing herself to open the door to allowing herself to be asked the same question. Instead, she just asked, instead, she just stayed silent with a nod. How do you normally get home? Vanessa asked. Asked anyway. I know you some money. As much as she wanted to. She had a feeling that even if she were to stretch the truth, even stretch the truth, it'd come out at some point. I take a bus. She nodded. Almost blurting out the blurting out the confession. Alright, Twitch viewers, looks like we've got an ad starting in about 4 or 5 minutes. Just a heads up for y'all. Stretch the truth that would come out at some point. Excuse me. That's cool. Vanessa said nonchalantly. Except for field. I've never been. That's what's it like. Pretty much the same. Sylvia answered. Some days are pretty rowdy depending on what class has had some sort of party or event happen. But most are pretty laid back and most are pretty quiet and most are pretty quiet. Most people tend to keep themselves or to a seatmate who goes around them. Not too loud. Well? Just asked. Does it get loud? That's when it's rowdy? Even when it's not rowdy? I shrugged. I try to ignore it if I can. Sometimes you can't go. But the driver usually comes in at that point to get them to quiet down. I see. The brunette mused over what she was told for a moment. Her head down in contemplation. Is it crowded? The school bus? Not really. It's not too empty. It's not empty either. But there's usually maybe one or two seats. People double up on the benches. People will sit next to each other. That sounds comfortable. It can be. Fully admitted. In most cases. It gets too loud. Don't like it. Are you able to listen to music or something? Something in those cases? Alright. Stretching. It's not even 4 o'clock, it's like so dark outside. Yucky day today. Are you able to listen to music or something in those cases? No. No. School bus counts as school property. Phones need to be put away. Most of us sneak them out. I don't think the driver cares. Sneak them out to text and stuff. I'm not. As far as putting in earbuds. Earbuds for music. I think that'd be calling for. I think I'd be asking for my phone. Definitely. Okay. Alright, let's see. My phone will be taken away. Let's see. Where am I going with this conversation? Okay. Yeah. Don't want to do that. Vanessa acknowledged. The two of them lapsed into silence for a few moments, allowing the ruckus of the pickup air of the area to fill the air around them. Finally, Vanessa asked, Vanessa said, "You're interesting." Excuse me? Sylvia did not expect anyone to call her anything but weird. Interesting. Vanessa repeated herself, looking at Sylvia. You don't try to fit in. Romans 10:9. All right, thank you for that. How's it going? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, but how's it going? Ah. The zombieverse. Gotcha. Or rather, God's necromancer first, but... Oh! They dropped it and ran. Maybe they didn't appreciate my joke. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, you're interesting, Vanessa repeated to herself, looking at Sylvia. You don't try to fit in. I'll try to fit in with the rest of the students. Ah! I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Alright, putting on typing control. You don't try to fit in with the rest of the students. You seem like you're okay with that. Don't try to fit in with the rest of the students. You just do your own thing. And you seem like you're okay with that. Sylvia blinked a couple of times at Vanessa's statement, trying to process it. Aren't we all just doing our own thing? Why wouldn't we be okay with that? She was confused. That response prompted a laugh from her seat, from Vanessa. I guess we are, but you don't seem like you care about trends or anything. Like the thing in economics earlier. Most people don't try to think in ways that are good for them. Hi. Good for them! Thumbs up. Actually, I'm gonna be distracted for a second, guys. Distracted, sorry. I'm so distracted I almost forgot distracted. Okay, muting myself for a minute too. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty. Making sure my microphone's back on. Yep, okay, cool. I was just responding to a message from a friend. Okay, the response prompted a laugh from Vanessa. I guess we are, but you don't seem to like you care about trends or anything. Like the thing in the comics earlier, most people don't try to think in ways that are good for them. They just do what they grew up with, which is sitting up and taking notes. Slowing down really works like that? Sylvia shrugged. Sort of. I can't take notes. I can't take notes like that, obviously. But I feel like I remember the discussion much better when it gets talked about later. I take notes. I find them often. if I take notes, it seems like I jot down the things that don't matter as much. So it tends, or my own thoughts on certain things I hear, so it doesn't end up being useful to me at all. She paused and frowned. Maybe she should have grabbed the economics textbook too. I can do things like make displays and charts just fine in class. I just can't handle when she just when all they do, I just can't handle when all she does is just read from her notes. Vanessa nodded her understanding. I like it when the teachers are pretty interactive too. They can pick up projects for us to work on. I like those best. I don't know if I necessarily learn from them that much better, but I do feel like I'm more engaged. I do good on those two. Sylvia agreed. It's just when it's only talk, it doesn't help. It's just when it's only talk. It's just when it's only talk, that's when it's hardest for me. And she doesn't even follow the textbook, so that doesn't help either. So that doesn't help me either. She added at the end with a bit of a whine. Vanessa looked over at her scrutinizing face. What? Sylvia asked, feeling self-conscious all over again. You are so very interesting, she commented again. Like a puzzle. I'm not a puzzle, Sylvia said defensively. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, maybe trail. Ah! She trailed off as she caught sight of the car in the line. Not like anyone else I've met in this school, or my last school, she stated as she stood up again, hoisting an overstuffed backpack over her shoulder. Very different, and I find that fascinating. She grinned at the blonde before throwing a thumb in the direction of a shiny, obviously recently waxed SUV. Tomorrow. Sylvia, head whirling after that interaction, nodded and waved. Yes, similar to that. See you tomorrow, she murmured. As the new girl turned and made her way to her waiting parent. Okay, let's see. About 2 hours left. Oh, hi, cowboy like me. I am doing this is a writing stream. It's a community stream where basically viewers have the chance to give input on how the story goes. Twitch viewers unfortunately have more input because they can donate bits and to do things. But periodically, I'll put up polls on both sides to to answer questions and things like that. And otherwise, I'll throw questions to the chat like, "Hey, what should I name this character?" and things like that. Everybody's invited. You don't have to be any special membership tier or subscriber or whatever. Just hang out and join the fun. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's basically the gist of it, at least for right now. We're going till 6 today, so that's 2 hours. We've got plenty of time for writing. Yeah, I thought so too. Thank you. I do narrate what I write, so if you don't see the text on the screen, that's why I'm narrating. I also, again, Twitch only, but when I get certain thresholds of bits, then portions of the text does become available. Just wanted to let you know about that too. Alright, where were we? Sylvia, head whirling after that interaction, nodded and waved. See you tomorrow, she murmured as the new girl turned and made her way toward her parent. Left alone. No. Sylvia leaned back against the bench and pondered the interaction. she was sure that Vanessa was meaning to be complimentary. But she wasn't entirely sure if she managed. There we go. She managed to land the sentiment. All Vanessa's well-intentioned compliments did was make Sylvia feel more odd, self-conscious. If Vanessa thinks she's interesting, unique, maybe a lot of people think that. Sylvia frowned. Maybe that's why. She don't have very many friends. To turn to when she needed them. I don't know what it is with me and people who don't have friends in high school. I need to change that. I might edit this later. Well. Here. She had friends, sure. But she needed she would even hang out with them. Rely on them? She wasn't so sure she could ask any of them to help her move or anything like that. Most probably make up some sort of excuse. I just subscribed. This is an awesome concept, actually. Sure. Oh, cool! Thank you. I appreciate it. I do want to say, having the satellite boost is very helpful. If I basically all ad revenue that I get from Twitch and YouTube, it's not a lot from YouTube, but from Twitch it goes toward my charity of choice, which is Baby DJ. It's a local charity that helps families who might not be able to afford Christmas. So I've been supporting them for several years. And if I could get support for that, that would be fantabulous. So thank you. And I encourage, if you are going to donate to Baby DJ, do it through Baby DJ. Don't do it through me, because my PayPal is for me. And PayPal always takes that cut. So go straight to Baby DJ and donate if you're going to donate to them. Thank you. Rely on them? Just so sure she could ask anyone to do or anything like that. Most would probably make up some sort of excuse. There wasn't really a lot of time to dwell on the topic, however. Her mother, as she was thinking about the interaction, she saw her mother's white... Nope. What kind of car? Not a sports car. Town car. Come into view in the car line, and she prepared to go. Giving you a shout out from my friends. Cool! I appreciate that too, thank you. There wasn't really enough time to dwell on the topic, however. As she was thinking about the interaction, she saw her mother's red town car come into view in the car line. Alright. Mom? She asked, looking out the window as they drove to the post office. Yes? The mother asked. Sparing her daughter a glance before turning her eyes to the road. Am I weird? The response wasn't a no or an of course not. It was a moment of silence before another question asked by her mother. Why do you ask? The young woman took a deep breath and turned in her seat to face her mother. I was told I was unique today, like a puzzle. Doesn't that mean I'm weird? Mother spared a bit of a longer glance in her direction after that question, an eyebrow raising as she contemplated the question. Well, she began, shifting in her seat as she slowed down for a red light. You definitely aren't like most other girls. Not in the tomboy way either. But I gotta go. I'll remember to check on your channel every once in a while. So, yeah, certainly. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming, but I will be back Monday. And most of my videos are gaming related, but yeah, definitely. I'll be happy to see you when you pop by. Have a nice day too. I lost my mouse. There it is. Scrolling up a little bit. Spared a bit of a longer glance in her direction for the question, an eyebrow raising as she contemplated the question. Well, she began, shifting her seat as she slowed down for the red light. Definitely like most other girls. Not in the top three either, but it's not a bad thing. I don't know the context of the conversation, but if she said you're like a puzzle, it probably just means that there's things about you that she doesn't know about and she would like to. Alright, I said she. But if they said, yeah, I need to better at not editing, but I'm also pretty good at typing per day too, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't know about. I want to. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Do you think I'm rude? Did I spell it wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Weird? No. Like the person you're referring to, though. I do think you're unique. What? Sylvia asked. Surprise and heartbreak filling the question. You act like being unique is a bad thing. Mom took the time of the red light to turn toward her and give her an earnest look. We haven't had much community interaction. Like, we have had people drop in, which I appreciate, but we haven't had much community interaction. I need a poll to come up. Okay, yes, perfect. We're going to do so give me a sec to grab a poll. We're going to did Sylvia remember to put the correct art on the table? Yes. No. Mom collected the right. No. Mom got it though. No, Mom got the wrong ones. Alright. So we are going to do that. Oh. Looks like the pinned message didn't unpin when I removed it. So let me pin that. Starting a poll. Did Sylvia remember to put the correct art on the table? Yes, no. Mom got it though. No, Mom got the wrong one. Alright. Alright, Twitch, you've got 10 minutes to answer this. YouTube, you've got as much time as you need. But we're going to go ahead and we're just going to work on dialogue that doesn't talk about the art yet. Plus, the way that this is, it may or may not need this to be answered right away. This could be like a future chapter question and answer thing. Okay. Do I feel like being unique is a bad thing? Her mom timed the red light to turn toward her daughter and give her an earnest look. You think very differently than most people I know. That has its ups and downs, but it also means that you look at the world in a way that most people don't. That has its ups and downs, but it also means that you look at the world in a way that most people don't. I know firsthand how frustrating it has been for you to try to get you to conform. The same standards everyone else has. And it's difficult because the world, honestly, isn't built to handle people like you. That's where, and it's difficult because the world honestly isn't built people like you. But that's changing. You're going to stand on top of the world someday. I know it. All because your own unique perspective. Yeah, I feel like this is leading into some sort of fantasy, non-young adult book. I might need to do some research tomorrow when I'm not streaming, because I've read young adult books. It's not like I'm new to the genre. I mean, I'm new to writing it, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I feel like this is not. It's not going to go well, book-wise. Like, this story might end up being total garbage. But it's going to be community driven, and that's why I'm so excited for it. But that's changing. You're going to stand up on top of the world someday. I know it. All because your unique perspective. All because of your unique perspective. I know it will drive you forward and up. We got into a fight. I'm not sure if I want to go that route. I know firsthand how frustrating it's been for us to standards. But my being unique creates so many problems. She said meekly. I had trouble in class today because my teacher thought I was sleeping. What were you doing? The light had changed to green. So her mother relaxed back in her seat and began driving. Sorry, my as always, getting distracted over here. Sorry, guys. Okay. I've got way too many windows open. I need to close some of these if I don't need them. Anyway, what were you doing? The light had changed to green, so I remember the relaxed back in our seat and began driving. My head was down. I guess it looked like I was trying to sleep, but I wasn't. I was listening to the teacher because I couldn't concentrate when my head was up. So this is set in modern day, but what? My head was down. I guess it looked like I was trying to sleep, but I wasn't. I was listening to the teacher because I couldn't concentrate when my head was up. She explained. Her voice turning more into a whine as she continued. She wouldn't listen to me when I told her. That's why it was down. I'm gonna need to sit up to take notes. She huffed. Well. Mother frowned. I can't change or dictate how teachers decide to run their classrooms. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's just another one of those instances where you might need to try to conform to what the teacher wants. Maybe I'll just keep my head down every class. Sylvia muttered, crossing her arms over her chest. You can try. You can try. Mom. I don't know what she'll do. Some strict teachers would send you suspension. I don't care. She muttered. full acceptance unless you're going for something top-notch, or have a, to use a phrase from my own vernacular, bajillion. Alright, looks like the Twitch poll ended. Let's see. Alright, no votes. Any votes on YouTube side? No. Okay. Well, let me get a few more people in, and put up another poll. I don't care, she muttered. Not that it matters. Or if we don't get anything. Like, we have 90 minutes. I don't know if I can drag this conversation out that long. Oh, but wait, like I said, this can be a future chapter thing. Okay. If we don't get more people in the next 90 minutes for another poll, we'll put something up on socials. On Instagram and or the YouTube community. I don't care, she muttered. It's not like it matters. Detentions don't affect school. How do you know? Just know. Sylvia shifted in her seat. She might have been repeating something someone told her. Something another student told her. Do you want to find out the hard way? That's true or not? Her mother challenged her. I'd rather not, Sylvia said with a shrug. I like that class. Don't be too mad at me. I don't think she likes me anyway. Likes me anyway. I don't want to miss. She thinks I'm being rude, deceptive. I'd rather you not miss any school either. Her mother acknowledged. So, what are you going to do about it? Huh? Well, we discussed that you're unique and how wonderful and frustrating it is. She pointed out. And you brought up this class where you're having this issue. Where you're having this issue. Where it's frustrating both you and the teacher to the point of almost where it's obviously both you and the teacher. If you're not going to push your limits. Okay, did I mention the teacher's female? Hold on, let me go back down. Yeah, she said, if you're not going to push your limits, test to see how far you can take laying your head down for listening purposes, then you've got figure out what else you're going to do. I think I'll just set up and take bad notes. She said, Celia said, bad notes. Heads up, Twitch team. There's an ad that's starting in 4 to 5 minutes. Wow, that feels... I feel like we just had an ad too. I mean, I guess not, because obviously it's been an hour and I haven't pushed anything, but still. Email message, taking a look. No job stuff, okay, cool. I think I'll just sit up and take that note, Sylvia said. Defeated. Bad notes. Yeah. Not on purpose. She rushed, defending. Her mother asked. Her tone turning almost accusatory. Yeah, not on purpose, she rushed, defending against the comment, against her mother's tone. I mean, my notes aren't the best when I take notes. I see other people's notes, and they're color-coded and highlighted, and there's bullet points and so much organization. Mine are, well, they're in a list, but they're not as organized. They're all over the place. Mom, my last note in that class for today said diminishing returns. Said Dimri I don't think she would remember that. Well, I mean, she might. Said something about how diminishing returns diminishes my ability to focus. Her mother did her best to stifle a chuckle. Instead, through some shallow laughter that she was trying to hide, she said, maybe the notes aren't as bad as you think. Maybe the notes aren't as bad as you think. What you just said seems to be on point. I need to step away and get in a minute. So when the Twitch ad rolls, I'm going to step away. I know I'm going to have all the distracteds. I don't know if I have distracted enabled for the YouTube side, though. Maybe the notes aren't as bad as you think. What you just said seems to be on point. Is it? You liked? I was just commenting. I'll talk to how tough of a time I was having. I was just writing about having following. Even if it's by chance, it's news. Like, you got the concept down. At least in a rudimentary way. She paused and thought for a second. This is regular economics, right? Alright, I'm stepping away for a minute or so. Let's try distracted YouTube stuff. No, that doesn't work. So distracted with Twitch. Alright, I will be right back. I need water too. Okay. Still not quite back yet. Oh, that could be dangerous. Alright, sorry about that. I don't think the ad ran on my tablet again this time. Huh. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, how'd you put this layout? I accidentally clicked on one of the the recommended layouts from Windows 11. I don't hate the layout, but at the same time I don't see it being completely useful, because it basically makes my OBS take up 3/4 of the screen, and then the other quarter is whatever, which I could use for StreamerBot chat, but then I would want that to be actually on the first quarter. Maybe I can reverse that. Reverse these. Okay. I'm setting up a couple other things that I have typically floating around. Okay, I think that should be fine. Sorry. D&D is real. I don't think I have D&D to be I have D&D. I don't think I have ADD to be fair, but at the same time. Alright. And there's some things I'm not a huge fan of, but it's fine. Okay, anyway. Getting myself distracted again. Speaking of, let's take myself off of distracted mode. Alright. Oh, this new layout makes my preview image so much smaller. Not sure if I'm a fan. Look cute as it is, though. Eek. Alright. So back. Is it? So yes, I was just reading about how tough of a time I was having following along. Well, even if by chance it seems like a perfect concept, at least in... This is regular economics, right? Yeah. Then you should be fine. I think you got the concept. It's future classes that you might have issues in, though. Sylvia sighed heavily. Future topics. Now and always, she lamented. All the sighing. So much sighing, much sigh. Ah, I'm playing, obviously. At least I hope that's obvious. Still. Maybe you'll find another way. That's the least work for you. Mother suggested. That doesn't involve laying down. Laying your head down. Are there any other times when you seem to be doing well? I was talking to Vanessa earlier. I feel like I'm going to change Vanessa's name to Vensa. These typos that I keep having for her. Earlier, she said, I thought. Oh, I thought she said I thought. I think we agreed that we do pretty well when the teacher is engaging. engaging and has us doing projects and stuff. That is helpful. But what about this economics teacher? I don't think. That is helpful, but what about the cases like your economics class, where the teacher apparently doesn't do clarified. What happens if the teacher doesn't do projects or things like that? What if it's all, as you say, just talk? Yeah. Oh. Sylvia understood. My mother was challenging her to find a way to make making notes more productive for herself. Laying down allowed her to focus on the words. But if she were to write what she was hearing, she often would... Oh, I just had a thought. Okay, so I like the poll that I've got. I think this technically doesn't even need to be a poll. I kind of want the character to have, like, to learn how to, or at least for Mom to suggest that she write shorthand. What do you guys think? Laying down allowed her to focus on the words, but if she were to write what she was hearing, she'd often lose track of what the teacher was saying when she was focusing on the first concept and would not move swiftly to the second concept. Second or subsequent concepts. At least in math, the teachers always wrote what they were talking about on the board. So there was time to catch up. I don't know. Maybe I write notes too slow? Problem? Here, Mom's going to suggest shorthand. Why not try shorthand? Mother suggested. Huh? Celia asked. She had never heard of that. Oh, to be young. Okay. Actually, I've never heard of that. Why not try shorthand? She repeated herself. No, I heard you. Celia shook her head. I just mean, I just don't know what shorthand is. She explained. You don't? Another blinked at another blinked. Shot her another glance. And then returned her focus to the road. The post office was an annoyingly long drive away. I want to keep that in there. That's for editing out later. We're gonna bolster it with the word count. Speaking of, no, I'll do word count at the end of today's stream. Oh, excuse me. Because this is November Novel Challenge, I will be writing some tomorrow without y'all. That's why I need y'all's input overnight. I might do like 2 or 3 polls for you guys to help out with. You don't? Her mother blinked. She shot her another glance and then returned her focus to the road. The post office was an annoying long drive away. Oh right, I forgot I can do like roll 20 or whatever for. I'm not going to do it on stream because setting that up yesterday was a pain, and it wasn't a pain. Do I have? There is a roll chat option. I have a roll chat option, just nothing happens. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, hey, look. So it should have... Okay, hold on. Let me look. Why didn't it work? Now I'm confuzzled, honestly. Maybe it's because I did it through Restream. Yes, there we go. So 3. So that means that... What was the third option again? Hold on. No, Mom got the right... Yes, so that'll be interesting. Okay. So, that's interesting. Anyway, back to writing the story. Alright. No, I heard you, Celia shook her head. I mean, I don't know what shorthand is. You don't, her mother blinked. Shot her another glance, then returned her focus to the annoying long drive away. No. I don't think I've ever heard before today, she said. Limited. Her mother let out a long, suffering sigh. So many things are being forgotten, she lamented to herself. Mom? It's fine. Anyway, shorthand is a way of writing. You don't write full words. You essentially write abbreviations or symbols instead of words. Like N slash A for not applicable. Exactly. Except it would be for much more than that. Shorthand is standardized, but I'm sure. But if you can create something for yourself that you can understand, that's what matters. Just don't turn in any tests that your teacher might not understand. Sylvia giggled. So what would the house is on the hill look like? Her mom shrugged. I don't know. Maybe TH. That one seems fairly simple. Simple to write as it is. Maybe TH HOU O slash the. Again, it would have to be something you can understand and decipher later. Decipher later. She nodded, thinking to herself. That seemed to make sense. Maybe it was something she could give a try. You mentioned something earlier too. Oh no, what happened to the music? Okay, I think it just reset the record or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But that scared me, honestly. Okay, let's see where were we. I mentioned something earlier too that I wanted. Really? Oh. Okay, we are going to mute the site for a second. because it looks like I need to reload my YouTube. And there is advertisements. There we go. I need to figure out a better way for this. Alright, we have 1 hour. We have an hour left? Dang, today flew by. Okay, you mentioned something earlier too that I wanted to suggest to you. She said, what's that? Have you tried color coding your notes? You mentioned some classmates do. But maybe it's interesting for you. Sylvia sighed. It felt like her mom wasn't listening to her problems at all. It wasn't that taking the notes weren't interesting. It was that she was slow at it. Still, her mom was nope. Yes, Mom, I've tried. Using different colored pencils, colored pens to take notes. I'm even slower at that than I am otherwise. Oh. Come on, Molly's. Oh. Come on. Mother didn't say any more than that. The rest of the still oddly long trip to the post office was done in silence. Finally, the car parked in the front spacious parking lot of the closest post office to their home. And her mother motioned for Celia to pull the packet out of the back. Celia nodded, got out of the car, and pulled out a large manila envelope from the back seat. You found them? She asked, looking over the envelope. Her mother had already sealed it and printed the return address. All that was left was to had already sealed it and added the addresses. That was left was to send it off. I thought in the middle of school today. Really? We go all day. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Where were we? You found them in the middle of school today. I had a feeling. I have to put them on the table. Mother let out a tired sigh as she closed the door to her seat and walked around the car. You did forget to put them on the table. Don't worry. I found the pile. It was easy enough. Don't worry, I found the pile on your floor. Still on your floor. At least you kept it separated. Don't worry. When I checked your room, the rest. Sylvia furrowed her brows. Brows and thought. Did she? That's where she left a few different piles. Not her selection pile. Still, if this was the pile her mom found, still, not her selection pile. Still, she might be misremembering. Still, she might be misremembering, and still, she might be misremembering. After all, how many piles of just 5 paintings would she have on the ground? She remembered some of those other piles. Very, I'll say large. Other piles getting pretty large. Yeah, I'm gonna say large with the amount of paintings she was adding to them. Maybe she did leave her selection out after all. She eyeballed the seal of the envelope. It wasn't just, it was adhered shut. So there was no way she would be able to open it and reseal it without buying a new envelope. She got there was a gut feeling that she should really check on what was in the package. Mom? She asked. Her fingers already inching toward the seal. The edge of the seal. Yes? Can I check? See if this is... Can I check inside? No, I've already sealed it. Her mother said with an air of exasperation. This post office doesn't sell this size of envelope. So we'd have to go all the way to the store and back. I'm sure they're the right ones. Sylvia, her stomach said otherwise. Sylvia nodded. Okay. If her mother was sure, then they would be the correct ones. I don't want to say that. Her mother seemed sure, so she would trust her mother. But besides, she was still certain that all of her beautiful babies, all of her awesome art would impress those at the academy. So even if her mother chose incorrectly, it would not, would it, have the impact she thought it might have. Sorry, distracted myself again. I'm really great at that. It should not make any large impact. Okay, one, two, let's go. All right. So now what we're going to do, I don't want this to be like a day-by-day thing. Okay guys, is it going to, so I figure, okay, I want to do some research like I thought I was going to do earlier. How often does, So early decisions are usually due in early November, and if accepted, students are expected to enroll unless financial aid is insufficient. Okay. Summer of 11th grade. Begin applying junior year. Rigorous course load. Yeah, everything says 11th grade, junior year. Okay. So we've got, okay. Goodness gracious. What you're doing? Oh yeah, so November. So this is basically. So you can still apply it as a senior. So that's basically what this character did. So do we want a Thanksgiving scene, or do we want to cut to... Here, I'll put up another poll. Okay, new poll. Should the next scene be Thanksgiving, Christmas, or after New Year, or later? Should the next scene be around... Ooh. I had to use shorthand for that. Thank you, Twitch War Limits. Here, actually. Christmas time. After New Year. Spring. Before I start that, let's go over here. When should the next scene take place? It's not gonna be like the actual day. Christmas. After New Year. Spring. Christmas time. I want to say actually Thanksgiving break. Alright, start the poll. Start the poll. You guys have 10 minutes. Okay. I have a lot of stuff to do in the next... Well, actually, no, I can still make thoughts. I'm stretching. Sorry, guys. I am not a quiet stretcher by any means. There's some cat hair. Alright. Scoochy scooch. There's still... Oh, maybe... Yeah. It had been several weeks. At least 2, if not more. Since Sylvia and her mother went to the post office to submit the art package for... Actually, I don't think Thanksgiving week would make sense because you'd already had a couple deadlines pass, so technically it should be early December. I'm gonna keep it there. Went to the post office to submit their package for the Academy of the Arts for review and to consider her as an applicant to the school. There had been no word on their decision. There had been no word and no reply yet regarding their decision. After Sylvia was originally certain that no matter what art had been submitted, the selection committee would fall in love with her work and would select her no matter what. The more that time passed, the more unsure she was. Fidgeting in my seat. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, Sylvia was originally certain. Fall in love with her work and would select her no matter what. The more that time passed, the more unsure about that she was. Her mother did, in fact, grab the wrong pile. Actually, I want to read. Did, in fact, grab the wrong pile. Once they had come home from the post office, Sylvia discovered the pile she intended to submit sitting on the corner of her dresser. Sitting haphazardly on the corner of her dresser. She and her mother must have walked by it in the morning and completely ignored it. Sylvia was originally certain that no matter what art had been submitted, the selection committee would fall in love with her work and would select her no matter what. Oh, the hubris of youth. Alright. The more that time passed, the more unsure about that she was. She should have insisted that her mother let her open and check the envelope, even if it meant driving further to the store and back. Either way, it wasn't her mother's fault. She didn't insist. She didn't put the pile on the dining room table like she said she would. She didn't go through, didn't pick up the other and created confusion for her mother. She didn't. Let's see. She didn't go through her art, her paintings, and select any before she missed the deadline twice. This was all on her and her disorganization. Her inability to remember when deadlines are, her inability to remember tasks she promised to do, her inability to be self-confident because she was always to blame because of her failings. Ooh. This might end up being more of a short story than the horror story. But no, we've got room for this to blossom and grow. Right? Right. Now that her school of her college of choice was actually, now that her college of choice was actually potentially was, now that her college was actually on the line as a consequence of her failing, of those failings. She was starting to feel even more pressure. Her failings had always been a source of... It flickered on my screen. Didn't see what it was though. Oh, the poll ended, it looks like. I'll take a look at that in a second after this paragraph. Her feelings had always been a source of doubt, but she kept going forward because it was the only way she knew how to proceed. It was always wake up, go to school, come home, do homework, do chores, hang out with people, eat dinner, sometimes eat dinner, work on art, go to bed, rinse and repeat. For the first time, she realized that she might not have that routine anymore. But she realized that several months, that routine won't be there for her anymore. Summer days of just longer short hangout sessions would not be there for her anymore either. This, the looming threat of failure, let's repeat. If her failings had occurred at any point in those phases, it was a hiccup in the road, but it was bearable and able to be corrected. For the first time, she realized that in several months, the routine won't be there for her anymore. More days with longer hangout sessions will not be there. The looming threat of failure was the looming threat of her inaction, its consequences, was beginning to feel stifling. Alright. Okay, Twitch family, it looks like there is an ad starting somewhere between 3 and 4 minutes, just a heads up. It also looks like the poll ended. No votes from YouTube. No votes from Twitch, so I'm going to do the same thing I did before. We want to roll the die. 1 through 4 is take it, and then 5 and 6 will be put it up on socials. Alright, so 2 is Christmas time. Alright. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Just hear the sleigh bells ring, ting ting tingling too. This woman is lovely, come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Alright. That's a different stream. And I'm pretty sure most of the music is copyright. The looming threat of her actions' consequences was beginning to feel stifling. She was sitting in the middle of the floor of her room, staring at the legs of her art desk. Would it be too late to apply to other schools? Everyone had told her that she should apply to several. She didn't have the money for it, though. She wasn't about to lean on her extended family for it, even if they offered, and they did, even though they offered. So she had only applied the one she wanted to get into the most. Now she was regretting that choice too. maybe she could still apply for the other art schools, but not enroll, but not for this not for the upcoming fall semester, but for the spring semester. Would they even allow something like that? She let out a shaky breath. At least, if she could, then she would be able to submit her best pieces this time. She closed her eyes and shook her head, once again berating herself for failing to take care of such a simple task. Sylvia! Her mother called in the living room. Yeah? She called back, not moving from her spot, huddled in the center of her room. Can you come out here? I need your help. With decorating. I just realized that, okay, so here's another question for you guys. Does Sylvia have a dad or not? Because we've only seen her mom so far. I don't think it really matters, but I'm just to add to the story and all that. So we're gonna add another poll. Stretching real quick though. Alrighty. Well, let me end this poll. Start a new poll. No divorced. No, only. No mother's choice. Mom. Well, no, because if I say mother, then that's going to get confusing. I want to limit the choices. And then maybe somebody can throw a curveball later. Okay. New poll. Sort of. There we go. We got a sort of divorce because, you know, it's yes or no, but not that. And the no, it could be a lot of reasons. You know, they never got married, he Dutch town, or he's dead, or yeah. So, I really hate that Twitch limits this, but 10-minute poll for both teams, and then once this is done, it'll be the last poll. If it doesn't, if we end up with no votes on this one, I will put this up for vote for the community, along with a random bits response. So that way you guys can feel like you're supporting even when, even if you're a YouTube person or not. Anyway, back to the story. And we can always edit that in later. That's fine. Yeah? Finish decorating. The young one groaned. She hated decorating. She just wanted to stay in her room. And is veg... we use the word veg a lot, but is veg really an appropriate word to use? He continues staring at the legs of her art desk. Even though she wanted to stay in her room and continue staring at the legs of her art desk while contemplating how she failed at becoming a college student. Do I have to? She whined. Although she was complaining, her body was already moving. She knew the yes was coming and had already opened the door to her room as soon as her mother finished the exclamation. Coming, she said defeatedly. She said defeatedly as she trudged down the hall to the living room of their one-story home. I want to base this home... Whose house do I want to base it on? I want to base it on somebody I knew when I was in high school. Okay. Yep, that's the house I'll do. One-story home. At the end of the... Well, new paragraph here. At the end of the hallway, she could see right into... I just realized something. I can't believe it took me this long to realize it. Okay, it's not exact, but still. That's cool. Alright, sorry. Don't need to elaborate on that. Anyway. At the end of the hallway, she could see right into the living room. Her mother was sitting in the middle of the floor with several boxes spread out around her. She really loved decorating for the holidays. Not all of those boxes were for Christmas. Some of them were for fall and Thanksgiving, and she had just finished putting those away. Excuse moi. Out of water already again, but it's fine. It's fine. 15-ish minutes. At the end of the hallway, she could see right into the living room. Her mother was sitting in the middle of the floor with several boxes spread out around her. She really loved decorating for the holidays. Not all the boxes for Christmas. Some of them were for fall and Thanksgiving. As she just finished putting those away to prepare for Christmas. Her mother usually took care of the decorations herself. Not often would. Usually took it, but for Christmas especially, she would rope in her family to help with the abundance of decorations she had. This year, she really needed her family's help. Although she broke her foot. She broke her foot in a... Yes, I'm doing it. She broke her foot in an accident. She broke her foot by... she had broken her foot in a freak accident, stepping into the house after a shopping trip. Sylvia still wasn't quite sure what happened that day. All she knows is that her mother's foot is now broken and she can't put weight on it for too long at a time. Kind of made her feel bad for taking so long to get out here when she knew that her mother would need her help eventually. What do you need me to do? Sylvia asked, looking around at the boxes and trying to figure out which one her mother would need her help with. Her mother pointed toward a couple of the Thanksgiving boxes. Do you put those back into the garage? She asked. I can help putting those into the attic later. But for now, let's just clear them out of here. Sylvia nodded. I can do that, she affirmed. She walked over to a couple of the boxes and set them on top of each other, tested their weights, set them on top of one another, and carried them out to the garage. Alright, so it looks like the poll is done. Let's see, no votes for YouTube and no votes on Twitch. Alright, so this poll is going to go up to the community over the weekend. Well, through Monday. And we'll also do a random one. A random one from the... It's going to be a free decision. Just to keep the story interesting. Alright, so I can do that, she affirmed. She walked over. And we'll do that like every Sunday, I think. We'll do an impact vote. Okay, anyway. I can do that, she affirmed. Alright. One more paragraph and then we'll do a word count and wrap it up. And the paragraph is kind of small. Maybe not. She came back into the house. She saw her mother digging into one of the larger boxes and trying to pull out a large novelty Santa Claus. Because the woman was sitting on the floor, trying to do this, she was having a tough time getting the novelty, the large novelty figure, out of the box. Mom, let me help you with that. Handle that. Sylvia declared, crossing back to the living room to take the box, to take the large Santa, almost as tall as her hip, out of the box. Alright, I think that'll be it for now. Let's do a word count. I know, it's going to be in the ticker, it's not going to be in here. I want to add that to my to-do list, is to find a way to read word count and report in chat space. That's been added to my Toto list. Alright. Waiting for the ticker to go through because I want to see how many words we have. I don't want to make it go faster. And we can also pull up the ticker document too, but 7,944. Go us. Alright guys, so what I'm going to do is I want to put up that poll. I'm going to put up a couple polls into Instagram and the community tab in YouTube. And then we'll just combine the answers together. I don't want to do the Instagram one though because that's like only 24 hours. Okay guys, so I'm going to revamp that. The YouTube community post area, that will get the polls, as will my Discord. So I'm going to put the polls shortly after the stream ends, and then once the sorry, I was looking at something. Once the stream ends, and then when I stream again on Monday, which will probably, I have an appointment in the morning, so probably be around 11:30 or so. So it's going to be a short-ish day. But yeah, on Monday, when I stream, there will be a. I'll take the results of the polls. There will be at least 2 of them. And we will work with the story for that. And if the results of the impact poll is something like change genre or whatever, then the first poll of the day will be, you know, what do you want this to turn into, or what do you want to change? So we will see how that goes. But yes, thank you all so much for joining me. This stream was almost 6 hours long. Maybe I could stick around for 9 more minutes to make it exactly 6 hours, but I'm not going to. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who stopped by to chat in both YouTube and Twitch. You know, this is all about community, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's an open door policy here. Jump in, say your piece, jump out. And thank you all so much for joining, for supporting via likes and subscribes and follows and all that jazz. Thank you for allowing me to help support Baby DJ. And yeah, we will we'll be back on Monday. Again, somewhere between 11 and 11:30, kind of like today. But we will be ending at 4 on Monday. What else do I want to say? If you want to support me directly, support my gaming fund, you can go ahead and I do have a Ko-fi page. There are links below. Not obligated to, of course, just, you know, if you feel so inclined. But other than that, I hope you guys have a great evening. I will be a busy bee tomorrow. I will have a gotcha upload though. And yeah, I'll see y'all Monday. Thanks for joining again and have a great one. Bye.